you gonna do?
Yo, what's up, everybody? What up, what up, what up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What up, what up, what up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. We are back playing Elder Scrolls Online. What's up, homies? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. What up, everybody? Today we're gonna be doing some quests. We'll hit some dungeons. We're gonna just be trying to knock out all the stuff I need to, all the zone quests and stuff in ESO. Yo, what up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Alright. Let's see. Collect all of that. Oh. Alright, in our journal, Apocrypha. I'm trying to knock out some of these quests because I got, if you notice, 21 out of 25. So every time I go to get a new quest, it's telling me I can't. Got too many quests going on, so I need to clear some of these out. Alright, this is the quest we're on right here. Into the portal we go.
Mortal, why do you bear the mark of the Great Eye? Mortals, you scurry around obsessed with your petty affairs and then you die.
Faction.
But you bear the mark of Hermaeus Mora.
Mm-hmm.
Have you come to replace me in my task?
No.
That would be typical. Wait. Were you sent to help me with the cultists? Before you die?
Maybe. Tell me about these cultists. Not much to tell.
I just arrived myself. This mortal served the Great Eye, but he died before he could tell me about the other Daedric cultists that scamper about. They're creating an intolerable contradiction in reality. Makes my tentacles ache. Something here undermines a fate recorded by Hermaeus Mora. Likely foolish mortals trying to change what has already been written. To fix this, I could use some help. It's common knowledge that mortals prize gold. 8 men, I'll give you some.
Oh, I like gold.
I'd prefer to sit back and wait for entropy to claim us all. But I suppose we must do something. Let's survey the town. See if anyone survived and try to determine what the cultists want here. Oh.
Sounds good.
Someday you'll make something surprising with that.
should probably keep those plans and try to sell them at some point, but I'm not in a guild. I don't know how to sell stuff, so...
Are mortal villages typically so broken and on fire?
Look what they did to this village. It's an outrage.
Get out of my head. What am I looking for here? Search of Valus. Okay. Above. Give me that gold, son. Why are you knocking on the... Okay, let's go over here.
No more dreams. No more nightmares.
What a horrible noise you
No,
mortals
stay
make.
back!
Where's
Hey,
it coming
easy
from?
there, easy,
I have
easy.
to. Are you real?
Nope.
Not another one of those awful dreams. And you look undisturbed. Don't you hear the terrible whispers?
Tell me what happened here.
It started when a stranger came to town. A Tilvani master. She offered to purchase the old glass mine. I thought it was too good to be true. The mine closed years ago. But she offered us a chest full of gold, and the village elders accepted it.
Master Shelrini Barrow?
You know her? Master Shelreni didn't stay long, but she sent an overseer who started hiring workers immediately. Master Shelreni said she wanted the mine reopened as quickly as possible.
What happened next?
Everyone in the village was given a job in the mine. Then others came. Masons and additional laborers, we thought. Then the dream started. Nightmares. Toiling in the darkness. Working to cut malachite and stone for an arch and a statue.
What arch and statue?
And the dream. They were building an arch in the mine while we dug out the glass and stone. What wasn't used for the arch was sent to restore a statue. At least that's what the overseer said. We woke each morning exhausted, hands bloody. I don't know. But listen. The overseer and his workers, they're Daedra worshippers. They rounded up the villagers and took them away.
Nightmares. Sounds like Prince Vermina, all right. We should investigate this Green Glass Inn. Here, mortal. We've got a pocket for smite your foe.
Attention here. Hey! Attack!
I'm on season difficulty, so it's still kinda easy, but it is harder than normal. Aren't you a slimy little thing? Wait. It's telling me to investigate something here, but what do I investigate? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be investigating. Yeah, I see somebody's dead.
Ah, yes, I'm here.
This has got to be fucking with me, right? Hey, bird. What am I supposed to be investigating here? Is it up above? Let's see if we can get up above there. Piss off!
I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me.
A divergence point.
So this guy, he's an arcanist, and that's why I got that green,
Speak. I'm listening.
the green hue around me or whatever. It's one of these skill lines. I think it's this one or this one. Maybe that one. I'm gonna do my arcanist class next, but I haven't got around to it yet. I just unlocked
How
subclassing, so it'd be kind of cool.
Another name that overpromises and underdelivers. Yeah, well, we might as well look around. Master Shao Rennie. Are you familiar with this mortal?
I should have guessed Sharoni Barrow was involved in whatever happened here.
Xander likes it when I steal stuff, huh? Alright then. Let's get to stealing.
Here, mortal. Let us hopper for smite your foe.
This looks cool in here. I like this. I don't want that. Yeah, I like this little area. This is pretty sweet. Sorry, little torch bug. Oh, snap. What does that do? Guess we'll figure it out at some point. Got that pumpkin spice latte. Oh, okay.
The Dreamcarvers plan to strike at Apocrypha? Oh, that must be the disturbance in fate that brought me here.
Probably. Alright, I think we're out now. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I like this area. Still telling me to go over there, though. Oh. That's below.
Time for tea, then.
360. Yeah, what the hell am I supposed to be investigating here? I don't understand. What the fuck you want me to investigate? Yeah, I see. The bridge is, the cave is falling in.
Quality material makes for quality goods.
I think it's wanting me to see the body here, but I don't really know. Maybe I'm held up by another part of a quest. I don't really know. You guys respawn.
I am a vessel, great eye. Call on me.
Charge!
And that's done. What's next?
Mortal, let me in.
Give me that gold, son. Talk to Scrut. Where's Scrut at? Come here, Scrut.
I assume this would turn out to be some pointless mortal delusion. A minor contradiction easily resolved. But Oblivion gateways and Daedric shrines, and plans to invade Apocrypha? Ugh.
What do you make of the
Clearly,
two
the
letters
cult
we
used the
found?
mind to construct a portal to Apocrypha for the express purposes of invading my master's realm. They also sent stone to restore a Daedric shrine, most likely one devoted to Periite of Vermina. But who's Master Shelreni?
I met Master Shelreni at Tel Rindi's. She's one of the Hermaeus Mora's black books.
Black books open doors to Apocrypha. So why do they need a gate? Still, Telvanni masters are powerful. That makes her dangerous and important to the Hidden Kindred. But why go to all this trouble? It's impossible to sneak past my master's gaze.
Master Shelreni's letter to Kinreeve Ryle mentions a relic and a rite they need to find a door.
Doors in Apocrypha lead to secrets and knowledge. Something this
Feel like I'm speaking in code.
Torvasard saw in a dream? Is that why Vermina is involved? I suppose we should investigate the mine next. Just make sure I don't get mutilated. Reconstitution is so unpleasant. Most of the time, the research I undertake is...
Alright, let's go to the glass mine. I think we gotta do all this stuff first. It's like a series of quests.
Here, mortal. Let Apocrypha smite your foe.
Congratulations.
All right. Into the glass mine we go. Mic check. All right, just making sure the levels are right on my thing up there.
No arch gateway here. I suppose we'll need to go deeper inside. I'm a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me.
That's what she said.
To Apocrypha with you.
Hell yeah, let's make some gold. Oh, I'm back in the corner.
Malachite. Volcanic glass that absorbs magicka under the right conditions. I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me.
Oh, you're a little pain in the ass. Just knocking me down. Yeah, take that.
Here, mortal. Let Apocrypha smite your foe. Some of the missing villagers. Mortals should have the decency not to leave their empty husks lying about. It's untidy.
Cool looking.
An arched gateway. It's inactive, but I can detect the lingering energy of Apocrypha in the air. It must have closed recently. Look around, mortal. We need more information before I attempt to activate this gateway.
That's cool. I want to see it when it's done.
Refreshing. Take it in.
This
An
is
opportunity
bad.
for learning.
But at least we have the invocation needed to activate the gateway.
An obscure invocation. Where did Shalrini dig it up, I wonder?
Think I've read that one before.
Contradictions cling to those tools like void ticks adhere to a watcher's tentacles. Leave. I suppose we have no choice. We need to activate the gateway and follow Hermaeus Mora's enemies to Apocrypha. Such heroics aren't usually part of my duties. But did I use the wrong words, mortal? My investigation is incomplete. To find out what the hidden kindred seek in my master's realm, I must follow them. And since you agreed to assist me, you must follow me. I like it less than you, believe me.
What should I expect?
Apocrypha can be overwhelming for mortals. You may find power or despair, knowledge or madness. I've already been there. The mark of Hermaeus Mora. I think you're meant to go there, and damn it all, I think I'm meant to go with you.
All right,
Ready
activate the
yourself,
gateway.
mortal.
Let's do it. I've already been there
What
before.
was that invocation? By 7th Umbra and the opens the Feliarch's Bane.
Get behind me. I gotta record this really quick, y'all. Hold up. This looks cool. Quest giver icons off. Now we are talking. I think that's pretty centered. Few more seconds. All right. That's how I do these videos here. Like, here, I'll show you really quick. I like the one I got today, but I'll show you that one. Where's it at? I got so many of them now. There we go. Check it out. It needs to be bigger though. Like this, maybe. Looks like my hair's on fire. All right. Through the portal we go. And turn everything back on.
I followed a disturbance in the threads of fate to this location, mortal. Now we hover over a precipice.
Typical.
Enemies of my master have invaded his realm. As much as I hate the idea, we need to follow them and protect Apocrypha. Now enter the portal. Behold, Apocrypha. Don't look up, mortal. I understand your kind find our sky disturbing. Let me see. Head south. They went that way.
Head south in Apocrypha. It's not far from here. Move out of the way, dude.
Another chance at perfection.
Chop his leg off with this axe. This is awesome. Way shrine. Looks like I've already
Poor Watcher.
discovered
Invaders
that
can't
one.
be too far ahead. Husk hasn't dissipated yet. The trail continues to the west, mortal.
Travel to the west.
Yeah! Yeah!
Saddle up that horsey and ride.
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't really prefer this outfit. Let's see. Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
this. That other outfit was the Dark Brotherhood. I was just wearing it while I was doing the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Getting in character.
All of Alessians, mortal. The contradiction they were compelled to create hangs heavy in the air. The trail continues west.
I'm not sure that's to my taste, but I bet you'll make it well.
Dang straight I will.
Yeah!
Herald Seeker, these guys are fucking pain to deal with on the season difficulty. Get my ass whipped by him yesterday. Or it may have been on master difficulty, I can't remember. They were definitely beating me on one of the difficulties yesterday.
Trail leads directly to the Tranquil Catalog. Oh no. Pick up the pace, mortal.
Hold! Intruder. I failed to stop your allies, but I won't allow any more of you to enter the catalog.
This should be...
Pardon my impertinence.
I was never allowed...
Now I see that you bear the mark of Hermaeus Mora and travel with one of the great Ice Watchlings. Have you come to aid us, stranger? Invaders forced their way into the Tranquil Catalog. I think they were devotees of Periite
dog.
and Vermina. But how could that be? And Dreamcarver Dremora accompanied them. They killed or drove off my fellow ciphers.
Who are you and what is this place?
I am a humble cipher, a mortal scribe in service to the Great Eye. This is the Tranquil Catalog, a register and index of the contents of Apocrypha. Hermaeus Mora's enemies could wreak havoc with the information stored here.
We're gonna find these invaders.
They scattered once they broke into the catalog, but two headed toward the Pool of Inquiry.
I like his
A
gloves and stuff. Look,
Dreamcarver
it's got the eye on it.
Kinreeve and a
That's cool.
second Dremora with markings the likes of which I've never seen. Please.
Goodbye.
The Pool of Inquiry? I know that only Hermaeus Mora's most trusted followers and scribes are allowed access to the Tranquil Catalog. But if the Hidden Kindred and their Dremora allies know about the Pool of Inquiry, we must hurry, mortal.
What should I know about the Pool of
It's
Inquiry?
an index of sorts. Whatever the Hidden Kindred seek in Apocrypha, they must not know where to find it. So they've come to the catalog to get an exact location.
The Pool
The
of...
Pool of Inquiry contains such information, if they know how to retrieve it.
But how do we stop
If they
them?
escape before we catch up to them, then we do what they did. Use the Pool of Inquiry to find them. The waters contain a record of everything in Apocrypha, which now includes these enemies of the Great Eye.
Goodbye.
Invaders in the Tranquil Catalog? What a calamity. The way to the Pool of Inquiry is straight ahead. Light Crown serves Periite, but orders the Hidden Kindred to work with Vermina? Strange allies indeed.
Yeah, I'll take the gold for sure. For show. Oh, this is sick looking too, man.
The invaders shattered the portal's seal. We need to follow them to the Pool of Inquiry. I was afraid of this. The invaders use the sacred tears. Look around. Without them, we can't use the pool. These portals lead to the shrines where we can find more of the sacred tears.
Oh my goodness.
Shrines and tears. Bah! even the tolerable Daedra relied too much on the ceremony and arcane rules of conduct.
Be careful. Dream carvers and hidden kindred lurk around every corner. I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me. The aliens called my master here, Memora. Pity they're long gone. I found them interesting.
Yo, what up, Ozo
Here,
Music
Mortal.
Official?
Let Parker rest my
Yes,
phone.
brother. We take to follow big dog.
Never did like spider Daedra. Cruel and deceitful creatures. I'm not surprised to find them among the dream carvers.
This is Elder Scrolls Online, bro. Most people play it in this view, but you know me, it's got first person, so I like playing it in this view. And it plays really well in first person also.
I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me.
Oh shit, what is that? I ain't seen one of these yet. Hunger. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sucking the juice out of me.
Get free! Post haste!
Bro, this thing is... What the fuck is going on? Let me go! What a pain in the butt.
Hermora is the Great Eye's name among the Khajiit. Gather the tears, mortal.
Alright, give me 1 second, y'all.
Let Apocrypha smite your foe.
I hooked my companion up with all new gear earlier, so he's set.
Palatable.
Yo!
Perhaps scrumptious.
Cerulean String, appreciate the subscribe. I hope you're having a great day out there. I think I said that right. Cerulean String. Thank you so much. Oh, now. These guys right here are a pain in the butt.
Mortal, let me aid you.
Please do. Please do. When they jump on you, you can't get up. It knocks you down.
Hark, invaders. I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me.
I'll be taking that gold. All right.
Now, please. Your search for knowledge continues.
Didn't mean to pick that up. 1 gold, no thank you.
Hands. The mortals of Skyrim know the Great Eye is Hermamora. Gather the...
Yeah, boy, we're ready now. Of the tears
See
of
how
my
the pool
enemies.
reveals our goal? Tranquil Archives.
Oh, that's
Enter the
cool.
pool and it will take us there. The Tranquil Archives. One of the main repositories for Hermaeus Mora's glyphics. We need to find the invaders, Mora.
Ah, this is the glyphic. Now I know where to find the memory of the dream your prince helped me remember, despite your predilections, Realm.
How do I get over there?
Vermina commands me to punish Mora's servants, clanless. So I do.
Roll out the bridge.
Excessive and pointless, but I have what I came for. I'm leaving.
Do what you will. I'll deal with our eavesdroppers.
Oh, will you now?
You will beg me to kill you, mortal.
No way, dude. Maybe it's the other way around. You might not beg me, but I'm gonna kill you either way.
beside me, mortal.
Closer, mortal. A smack from Fate's tentacle will free you.
Reverse that impediment.
Serpa, let us see how you handle a night terror.
Oh shit. Oh shit. These are the swamp things.
Impossible! No mortal can back. I will protect your mobility.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be you.
I suppose I need to activate this bridge for you.
Yeah.
It would be easier for both of us if you could just... Corvusard has already accessed the knowledge preserved in this glyphic. We should
Appreciate
find
it.
out what it contains. These tomes emerged from the glyphic. Read them, mortal.
That is cool. I like it. Only a single line, a black book for a dire purpose, the right necessary to unlock a secret and best left forgotten.
Tormenting eye? That's one of my Macrophosards said he was trying to remember. The Pact Prime's tomes were reluctant to dispense their information. I wonder if Torvasard learned more. Let's discuss this, mortal.
That Dremora stole whatever was worth knowing here. Nothing left but the meaningless fragments. See what the Watchling makes of all this.
1 second, you guys. I want to get a video of this. Quick skipper icons off. Get that off. Oh, that still didn't turn it off. That's okay though. 1 second. And we're back. Just getting another video for this. That's how I get all these videos.
Glyphics endure for eternity. I've never heard of any erasing themselves before. Very strange. Do you understand the text that remain, mortal? I found the words very disturbing. One concerned the Pact Primordial. Could they be seeking a way to subvert that ancient restriction? The second mentioned lost dreams, such as the one Torvasard seeks to recover. It told of a place in Apocrypha to find such misplaced memories.
The exact but the exact location wasn't in the lines of text that remained.
No, but we have to assume Torvasard learned the location before the text faded away. The final book referred to one of Hermaeus Mora's most infamous black books, The Tormenting Eye. It said it contains a rite for unlocking dangerous secrets.
Master Shelrini, it has the black book. Tell me about the significance of the Pact Primordial.
The Pact refers to ancient laws that bind the Daedric princes. No prince may physically intrude in another's realm, everyone knows that. Well, perhaps not mortals. That they sought out the tome tells us something important.
What does
The
it tell
invaders
us?
found a way to enter Apocrypha undetected. Perhaps they hope to open a path for one or more of the rival princes? That would be disastrous. There's nothing more we can do here. It's time to exit the Tranquil Catalog. One moment and I'll conjure up a portal.
Appreciate it. This area looks so cool.
It appears we're in no immediate danger. I've never faced such a convoluted contradiction of fate before. While we learned the cause of the incongruity, I wasn't able to make the necessary corrections, unfortunately. At least we chased off Torvasard and defeated the Kinreeve.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
You want to help me? What a strange mortal you are. But resourceful. I'm not sure I would have learned anything at all without your assistance. Here's the gold I promised. You earned
680, that wasn't
it. This problem
anything.
bears contemplation. I'll find you again soon. Farewell. Wait. My master, Hermaeus Mora, wants to speak with you, mortal. He will use me as his vessel.
Know that the Prince of Secrets addresses you, chosen of fate. I can observe through my watchling's eyes, speak through them, even act through them when necessary. You and Scroot uncovered a threat before even I became aware of it. That concerns me.
Huckleberry Posse.
But you and Scroot were not fooled. For that, I give you a gift, so that I may better aid you against this ongoing threat to my realm and yours. I will make this watchling available to you for the duration of our agreement. Now, Laramil comes.
What does that mean?
I came as soon as I heard Proxy. I knew what Hermaeus Mora predicted, but I never truly imagined invaders in Apocrypha. One more thread of fate to investigate, Proxy. Take this portal and see where it leads.
Laramil the Wise? You know this mortal too? Then
How can we honor our ancestors if the necropolis is closed?
The abbot ordered the closure for your own good, citizen. Curate Gadain, make sure no one enters.
Prelate? Oh, of course. No one enters the necropolis.
The necropolis is closed? Who ever heard of such a thing?
Yeah, who heard of
Something
such a
about this
thing?
doesn't feel right.
Ooh. Treasure.
Sorry, friend, but the necropolis is closed today. And by order of the abbot, it seems. We've never turned away the families of the dead before, but if the rumors about illness are true, plague isn't something to be treated lightly. When Prelate Forum and his aides arrived, my fellow keepers of the dead were plagued with a strange malady. I was away when the disease struck, and I haven't been allowed back inside since. The prelate said the abbot ordered the closure, but...
Sounds like you don't trust the prelate.
Prelate Forum arrived from the temple, and suddenly my fellow monks fell ill. We were never notified of a visit, and besides, Forum isn't our usual prelate. Never even heard of him. If you can help, I can make sure you're compensated. I think.
I can look into it for you.
Fate must have led you here, friend. Prelate Forum arrived aboard the Stormwing. If you can find out where they boarded the ship, it might tell us something. Talk to the portmaster at the harbor, while I deal with any pilgrims that come by.
Goodbye. Alright, so that means... What area are we in right now? Necrum. Where is Necrum at? I don't know what fucking town Necrum is in. Guess we could do this. Telvanni. Alright. What area am I in? Necrum. Where's the quests for that? Keeper of the Fate, maybe. Oh yeah, this is it. Alright. Questioning the prelate. Whee!
Where's that lay about Randus? Absent again? Not now, stranger. My assistant never showed up for work today, and I've got my hands full directing cargo bound for both land and sea.
Passengers from the Storm Ring may have brought a plague to Necrums.
Plague? That's not a word to toss around lightly. What proof do you have? Look, illness is a part of life when you work with the dead. I'm surprised the Keepers of the Dead aren't sick more often. Plague can be serious, but I need more than your word to shut down the port or quarantine the city.
If you let me investigate the Storm Wing, I can find the proof we
Sorry,
need.
I can't let you wander around unattended on a ship under my watch. And since my assistant Randus never showed up for work today, I have no one available to escort you. Without Port Agent Randus or more substantial proof, I can't help you. No, I wouldn't want that.
You don't want to be known as the port master
All
that
right.
let plague
If you're careful and don't touch anything,
live, would
you
you?
can go aboard and take a
Basically
look
what it
around.
said.
But if you find anything to verify your claim, I want you to bring it to me immediately.
So I'll have the plague. So let me go get the plague. What the fuck? Don't go on the boat.
What's going on with the Storm Wing? Nobody wants to go near that ship.
Good question. I hear it's full of skeevers that arrive at the coast.
Interesting. No one's gone near it since the temple priest disembarked. Not even a rat.
Probably cultists.
Let's see if there's any good loot on here since nobody's come around. No good loot. Oh shit, everybody's dead. The evidence is here, just come on the ship. As a supreme plague master of our glorious order, I command you to follow these instructions to the letter. Bring the pestilential lord's implements to Firewatch and meet me at the harbor. We will complete our journey to Necrom aboard the merchant ship Stormwing. Make sure the vials containing the holy miasma of disease are sealed tight. It is important that the Parite's breath remains undiluted until we share it with an... Alright, yeah. Done reading that. The search for goodies. Spoiled food? Ew. Alright. The plague definitely came from here. Everybody's dead. Ship's hold. Oh shit, rat.
I'm with you, cohort!
Is that a key? While locked doors don't bother me, you're still pretty solid. I suggest you grab it.
What in the ritual shit's going on here? Somebody was sacrificed. Took on passengers of Firewatch. Some sort of pox or something in the past and never met anyone from the temple like them. That's what I said. They had chicken pox. That one dude had bumps all over his face. I knew it was chicken pox.
What's going on with the storm wing?
Nobody
wants to go near that ship.
Good question. I hear it's full of skeevers, and it arrived with a prelate from the temple.
Won't let me fish there.
Interesting. No one's gone near it since the temple priests disembarked. Not even a rat.
Probably cultists of some sort. That's my guess, anyway.
You don't think the ship is haunted? Haunted and cursed?
Till we know what's going on, I'm giving that ship a wild.
It looked like that's what's going on there, bud. Looked to me like somebody put a curse on this place.
You're back. If I have to turn away one more family. Did you learn anything at the Stormwing about a sickness or a plague? And did the temple really send Prelate Forum to the necropolis?
Prelate Forum is imposter. He's the leader of the Hidden Kindred cult and a follower of Perite.
An imposter?
Yep.
Let me see what you found. I knew there was something wrong the moment I saw the prelate. Oh, I suppose I should call him Blightcrown. What kind of name is that? And what does a devotee of Perite want in the necropolis?
The note don't say, but it does indicate that they want to search the necropolis for something.
All sorts of relics and heirlooms are stored in the catacombs with the ancestors. And with Perite cultists loose inside, Abbot Ilvel and the Keepers are in terrible danger. We need to get into the necropolis. But how? The main door is locked.
You must know another way to get into the necropolis.
I don't. Wait. When I wanted to slip out after curfew, I used the cellar that connects to the city's underways. I doubt Blightcrown or his attendants know about it. Meet me in the tunnel behind the necropolis. I think I can get us inside from there.
Good idea. I'll meet you in the tunnel.
The entrance to the underways is on the west side of the necropolis. You'll find the cellar door in an alcove on your right. I'll post a notice about the closure and join you there. We can't let Perite's cult rummage through the catacombs.
Goodbye.
I'll meet you in the underways.
You cannot open the door from this side. Wah, wah. Let's try to go around the back side then. Whoa, 360.
Cities may change, but the smell of a harbor is the same across Damriel.
The heck was that? Didn't know Elder Scrolls Online was a parkour game, did you? Don't look like we can go in from that way. We gotta find another way in here. What are you doing over here? Alright, can't go in that way. It said medium on the side in the tunnel. feel like a snake. Being charmed. Hold on, I got it. I got the perfect song for it. Right here.
The Separa's casual confidence reflects an ancient tradition that has been handed down from generation to generation since before written history. Yeah.
It's a way of life.
The appearance of such a venomous snake is cause for both concern and entertainment.
This track, you can find it on my SoundCloud, soundcloud.com/Good vs. Evil official. You can also find other original tracks plus collaborations with some of my friends. Go check it out. If you're enjoying it though, make sure to hit that follow button. You'll be notified next time I'm
the people of the village can breathe a sigh of relief. But first, Good vs. Evil tends to use this opportunity to extract some of the snake's venom. Bitten on the finger. Yeah. Pain is apparent. Marks some of his previous encounters.
Jam session. Once again, guys, if you like that track, you can find it over on my SoundCloud along with tons of other original music. That one is called Snake Charmer by myself, Good vs. Evil. Go check it out. All right. To work on some new music here soon. I haven't been motivated to make music lately.
Over here, friend. I rarely use trapdoor.
Okay, no problem. Rarely used. Trapdoor.
You go first.
Yeah, I'll
No
get
one
back
around,
around to
just
making
as I
something
hoped.
soon, but
The chapel is through the doorway and up the stairs.
I've been working on this one here. I'll show you guys really quick while we're in the music mood. Hold on. This is the one I've been working on lately. Not complete, but I'll let y'all listen to what I got of it so far.
Good versus evil. Battle continues. Fault, boy. Always act like I've been here. Winning streak for like 10 years. Every time that I show up, then it's lights out. I ain't sincere. Pop the clutch and then shift gears. I'm hyper driving, you spin wheels. When it's all said and it's all done, I never switched up, I just shift gears.
Never left out, just stood still. Stayed down, no refill. I jumped out in that water, I just warmed out to the deep end. I clutched out on fifth gear. Burnt out the old good years and added on my mud grips and climb over that steep hill. Yeah.
I never switched up, I just shift gears. Yeah.
I never switched up, I just shift gears. Yeah.
I never switched up, no, I never switched up. I never switched up, I just shift gears. Yeah. Shift gears.
To the right, Fred. The door to the chapel is at the end of the hall.
That's about all I got of it so far. I don't want to play the rest of it. It's still a work in progress, but yeah. That's what I'm working on right now. It may be out by the end of this year, maybe sometime next year. I don't know. Depends on getting everybody together that's collaborating on the song. There's 3 of us right now, me and the 2 rappers, so we'll see. But yeah, if you guys like that track, you can't find that one specifically, but you can find other tracks like that on my SoundCloud currently. They are original by myself. SoundCloud.com/Good vs. Evil official. You can also find them on YouTube and Spotify, Apple Music. You can find it everywhere right now, but I don't know how long they'll be on Apple Music and Spotify and stuff because I stopped paying for DistroKid. But everything's on SoundCloud. Back to the game. I'm gonna search all these bookshelves just in case I could level up on some of my stuff. On guard! I gotta go make another fire staff here soon. Dark Elf style. I've already gotten this one a bunch. Yeah, that ain't worth a shit. Those are like the most common motif in the game. Green glob? Flubber. Flubber in the building.
Flank, now!
That was such a good movie. Dude, Robin Williams was Incredible actor. The movie was so funny.
Locked? The chapel is never locked. Can you pick it? If
Oh,
not,
yeah.
Curate Zancon leaves his key on a shelf to the northwest.
We'll pick it here in a second. I'm gonna look around. Bananas? Oh shit.
Feeling hostility.
The chosen people. We are the chosen. Come on, give me some freaking skill points here. Trying to learn something. I'm gonna kill you, Flubber, I'm sorry. That was cool. I like that. All right. I think we get out of here now.
Those sensors, whatever they're emitting, reeks. Destroy the sensors. They're sickening these keepers.
No, I know nothing of Prior Durdrin's tomb. Leave me be.
They ask so many questions. Please, help the others.
Focus your intellect.
Oh, he had a baby. Flubber had a baby.
Gidane, Abbot Ilfel
I like
is
all
in
the
danger.
green glowing stuff.
Prelate
This is cool
Farum
looking.
put one of those foul sensors in his chamber.
Anything about a fulcrum. Please.
That's all of them. Let's go check on Abbot Ilfel.
I was taking ashes out of one of the urns earlier, and before I was streaming. And I thought about it. I was like, "Oh wait, that's probably the ashes of somebody's ancestors." Collecting the ashes of somebody's ancestors. Alright.
Light Crown is with the Abbot?
Yep. That's what
His
it
chambers
said.
are to the north when we're done here.
Like right there. Took somebody's grandmother's ashes.
The Abbot! Destroy that foul
Bro, I
sensor,
just seen
friend.
you lay down. Don't act like you...
No, brother, stop. Fulcrum Obscura.
He's acting like he was under some spell when he,
Poor Abbot
he laid
Ilfel.
down
He's
as soon as
delirious.
we walked in the door.
What did he say about the lower catacombs?
He said I need to read these books. Hold up. Come on. Come on. Dang, I can't believe I haven't gotten any. I'll take that.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I'd be happy to taste test it for you.
Bunch of junk.
How insidious. Blightcrown made the Keepers of the Dead sick so he could question them in their fevered state. And also he could find some old relic hidden in the necropolis? Why go to all the trouble?
It's all part of a plot to attack Hermaeus Morris. I was told that fate sent me here to stop it.
Hermaeus Mora? The Keepers of the Dead have nothing to do with the Lord of Secrets. And I never heard of anything called the Fulcrum Obscura. Wait, how do you know all this? Are you a cultist too?
No, I agreed to help because the threat to Hermaeus Mora also endangers Nirn.
Endangers Nirn?
Nirn.
I'm just a minor curate working in the necropolis. Feuds between Daedric princes are beyond me. Still, I want to help. Finding anything in the catacombs will take time. We might be able to catch up with Blightcrown if we hurry.
What kind of relic would be in Prior Durden's tome?
Prior Durdren founded the necropolis and our order. Abbot Ilvel idolized him. Told me the prior was obsessed with Necrom's history and had received a special charge from Lord Vivek. There's a key to the catacombs in the desk. Hurry, friend.
I'll get the key.
Take the key from the desk.
Yeah,
the door to the catacombs is through the chapel and to the north.
I got you.
Prior Durdren's tomb is deep inside.
I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you.
To the side!
This door.
By the blessed pox, the prior's tomb should be here somewhere.
The side passage. Oh, you bastard. You cannot go this way. You gotta go the long way.
Found it!
Keep looking. Blightcrown demands.
Did I come from this way? Oh, no. Gotta go a long way around.
Time for tea, then.
Yep, time for tea. Tea time.
Now that it's dead, fascinating lore. Compelling.
Give me that gold, boy. Oh, you want some?
Make better choices.
Oh no! Didn't mean to do that, but that works. Appreciate that, Azandar. I'm even deeper. I could just jump up and hit him with the fire the whole time, like this. Well, it's not really that fun. So I'm trying to like mix it up a little bit just for the sake of the stream. The dragon breath is definitely my most powerful move, and it doesn't use a lot of magicka, so I can use it non-stop.
Quick, take the relic. The relic broke. Still, this portion contains the power we need. I leave our guests to you, Blightcrown.
Oh,
the
time
to hide is over. Behold Blightcrown, most favored priest of Perryites.
What the hell are you
I
talking
leave
about?
you with a blessing from the Prince of Pestilence.
Give me that crusty bread. It's on, son.
When I saw Torvasad at Tel Barrow, he and Shalreni talked about a rite. What are they up to?
How do I get out of here? This door.
You're back. Look, Abbot Ilvel is awake and feeling much better.
Is this the one, Gadain? Young Gadain told me of your mission for the Prince of Fate. A strange and perilous ally. But I thank you for saving the necropolis. We owe you our lives. What happened in the catacombs? Did you find the impostor who called himself Prelate Farah?
Yeah, he's actually a priest named Blightcrown that got away with part of the relic.
Interesting. I know Prior Durdrin cavorted with Daedra, but there was no mention of Periite in any of the chronicles. At least I see that you recovered the rest of the relic.
Periite.
I have no idea what they think it can do, or if it even still functions.
What should I do with this piece of the relic?
Oh, hold on to it, of course. Gadain said that fate led you to us.
That's right.
I can only assume it was because of the Fulcrum Obscura. It must have a role in whatever trials you must face to save Nirn. Yes, my young charge told me everything. He does that.
Was there anything else?
Just this. I am in no condition to help you recover the relic. None of the Keepers are. Well, none except Gadain. I will send our young curate with you. Search out these villains, put a stop to their scheme, and recover the Fulcrum Obscura.
Alright, peace out, homie.
Gadain, go with this adventurer.
We are cheer.
Retrieve the stolen piece of Fulcrum Obscura. You need to see more of the world anyway.
Go? But... Yes, Abbot. I'll do it. Friend, a word, please? I never traveled far from Necrom. Barely left the Telvanni Peninsula, and that was just one trip to Mournhold with Abbot Ilvel. The Abbot has given me a mission, though, and I mean to complete it. Just tell me what to do, and I'll follow your lead.
Meet me at the old Necrom Bindery. I'm working with someone named Laramel the Wise.
The Necrom Bindery? I thought that place was abandoned. Of course I'll meet you there. Oh, and the Abbot authorized me to give you this. For exposing Blightcrown and saving the necropolis. They got away with part of the relic, but we'll get it back.
Immortal chill. Don't really want it, but...
Your work here is done, Proxy. Still we... That dark elf also bears the mark of fate. I shall speak with you momentarily, Curate. We have examined the threads of fate and learned much. Return to the Necrom Bindery and we shall determine our next steps.
Periite worshippers are the lowest of the loathsome.
Of course.
Superlative work.
Go on,
cohort.
friend. I'll see you soon.
They're all talking over each other. I'm seasoned. Like a fat, juicy steak. How do I get to there? Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, snap. Sheesh! I'll take them. Take all the recipes I can get right now. I don't have hardly anything. Can't even put a bed out. I don't even have a plan for a bed yet. Well, no, I take that back. I do got I got the air going.
Gidane of Necrom. You tend the archive of corpses.
It's like a wool mat on the ground.
That before. But yes. Yes, I do. Would you like a tour of the catacombs?
Perhaps later. Hermaeus Mora's proxy returns.
Ah, of course. I'm sure the two of you have much to discuss.
Anything.
3 labors were set before you, proxy. Now Vermina, Periite, and Master Shelreni stand revealed as our foes. I have been speaking with Curate Gidane. I find him intriguing. But I wish to hear it from you. What did you find in Necrom Abbey?
Periite's cult infiltrated the Abbey. Blightcrown stole a relic from the catacombs.
Just as Gidane told me then. The Fulcrum Obscura. The hidden kindred are well named. Although I understand you prevented them from escaping with the complete relic. Let us move on. What happened after we parted ways at Telrendis?
I rescued Meln from Master Shelreni. Without him, she can't easily decipher the Black Book.
Black books serve as doorways into Apocrypha. A master such as Shelreni Barrow likely has other ways to reach Hermaeus Mora's domain. So why is this particular book so important to her? What did you find in Alavelis?
Vermina's servants built a gate to Apocrypha so they could break into the Tranquil Catalog.
Able to invade Apocrypha unnoticed and break into the realm's master index. Our enemies are bold and capable, it seems. 3 different locations and 3 different schemes. They must be connected, but how? What are Mora's foes trying to do?
Hermaeus Mora's enemies are searching for a key, a rite, and a forgotten dream.
Ah, I believe I see. The relic must be the key. The secret Vermina's servants sought in Apocrypha is the location of the dream. And the Black Book is needed for the rite they plan. Clever. Someone put them up to this. But who?
A Dremora named Torvasard plotted with Master Shelreni, Blightcrown, and Vermina.
Ah, yes. Torvasard. Well done, Proxy. Now we have a name for the spider at the center of this web. Key, rite, and dream. These are the threads we must follow to unmask our foe's true goal. Take this, with the thanks of Hermaeus Mora.
Hermaeus Mora, the Band of the Wise, +1 skill point.
I have been conversing with Curate Gidane. I find him interesting. But now we must return to the business at hand. The fates of 2 worlds depend on what we do next, Proxy.
Marked by
Shall
the
we
eye.
proceed?
Have you determined what the Hidden Kindred plan to do with the relic and rite?
I admit the particulars of their plan currently elude me. Clearly they believe the relic, this Fulcrum Obscura, and the rite are key to remembering the dream they seek. To stop them, we must learn more about the dream and the secret it holds.
How do we do that?
We go to Apocrypha. The stacks of Cypher's Midden contain the most extensive collections of tomes and treatises in all the known realms. If answers to our questions exist, we will find them there.
I'll go with
Will you
to
continue
Cypher's Midden,
The
yes.
portal in the
this way.
room downstairs connects to the endless library of Apocrypha. Once there, head northwest and meet me at Cypher's Midden. Our research begins there. Since Curate Gadain is intent on recovering the relic, he shall accompany us.
Why are the portals or Apocrypha in an abandoned book bindery?
Where better to hide Oblivion portals than inside a ruined bookshop? This is just one of many studies I utilize across Tamriel. I even have a site in Apocrypha from which I can conduct my research. In Cypher's Midden, to be exact.
Alright, sounds
Curate
good.
Gadain, are
Key,
you certain you wish
right,
to accompany
and door.
us?
And
Absolutely.
the name. Torbasar.
The relic is...
Let's see. Looks like we're almost halfway done with the zone. Alright, yeah, this is cool. I got a video of this the other day. Let's see. Right here. I like that one. That was pretty cool.
Apocrypha. The Oblivion realm of Hermaeus Mora. In life, I came here often.
Alright, but where do we go now that we're here? Oh, right there. Is there a fast travel? There is. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Over here, Proxy. I trust your trip through the endless library was not too unsettling. The winding paths of Apocrypha can prove troubling to those unfamiliar with its preternature.
I've already been here, though.
Cypher's Midden contains a wellspring of knowledge. Shall we begin our research?
How are we going to find anything useful in all these
The
books?
ciphers of the Eye offer hospitality and refuge to mortals who arrive in Apocrypha, whether purposefully or by accident. However, I am reluctant to involve them in this endeavor. Fortunately, I have my own methods for conducting research.
What sort of methods?
The contents of these stacks change from moment to moment, such as the nature of this realm's thirst for knowledge. I can prepare a spell scroll for each of us. As you search, it will dredge up anything related to the parameters I set for the spell.
Parameters?
All research requires parameters. This spell should locate information pertaining to the Fulcrum Obscura, the Rite, and Torvasard's lost dream. Use the scroll's enchantment to aid your search. Then return here.
Alright, I'll see what I
Scour
can
the
find.
stacks, Proxy. The magicka I infused into your scroll shall assist you by retrieving any relevant tomes from their resting place. Meet me in my nearby study when you have completed your search.
You have a study in Apocrypha?
What a curious query. Where else would I research and ponder the knowledge that the one who knows deigns to share? It is a humble refuge, nothing more. Now, we really must see what information we can draw from the stacks of Cypher's Midden.
I hit it too hard.
You and Gadain recovered a portion of the relic, the Fulcrum Obscura, from the catacombs of Necrom. The rite appears to be related to a black book once in the possession of Magister Meln. Both seem to be essential to the enemy's search for a dream.
Okay. How can they search for a dream?
Apocrypha contains secrets.
Oh, didn't mean to do that, but alright. How do I get up there? Oh, here we go. You must have hit Benjamin too hard, too. Benjamin Danklin.
Over here.
Scared me.
See if that scroll Nerino gave you actually works. An ancient tome describing lost memories barely remembered in a dream? Too bad you only retrieved a few pages.
You guys gotta stop talking over each other. I can't.
This stack looks promising. It's burning up! Quickly, grab whatever remains! It's almost as though someone is eliminating these books the moment you find them. At least you recovered something.
I get it, I get it. Don't worry. Hold on one second, you guys gotta mute my mic.
This stack might contain something important.
Where's Scrud at?
Another disturbance in the currents of fate, and what do I find?
That was freaky.
The Great Eye's mortal
He jumped
surrogate.
into me.
Again.
Hold up, wait a minute. Gotta read some books. Trying to get smart. And none of them are making us smart.
Once again, the water of fate ripples with unnatural disturbances. As if some huge clod tossed a rock into a still pond. And what huge clod do I find at the center of these ripples? The Great Eye's mortal surrogate.
Somebody messaged me on Discord, hold on. Download Impulse and play it with me. I don't wanna! I might later. I ain't right now. My buddies want me to download
Once again, the water of fate ripples
Impulse
with
game and play
unnatural
it with 'em.
disturbances. As if some huge clod tossed a rock into a still pond. And what huge clod do I find at the center of these ripples? The Great Eye's mortal surrogate.
What ripples are you talking about?
As I explained on the mortal plane, I am tasked with aligning wrinkles in the annals of fate. How I accomplish that is totally up to me. But when something alters fate's prescribed path, it makes ripples. Just like the one I followed here.
We're searching these stacks for information about the relic, the rite, and the dream.
Interesting. It would be good to know more about what the agents of Vermina and Periite seek in my master's realm. Did anything out of the ordinary occur while you were conducting your search?
All the books we found crumbled before we could get more than a little information out of them.
I was afraid of that. Whatever you're involved in may be beyond my jurisdiction. I suspect the secrets you hope to uncover fall under the direct protection of Apocrypha itself. The Great Eye has put precautions in place to keep them hidden.
What does that mean exactly?
It means you have been given an impossible task, and it may taint my otherwise spotless record. This is not good. Not good at all. Take whatever you learned and bring it to Larimel the Wise. Hopefully she can make sense of this conundrum.
Alright, my bad, y'all. I just messed
Of
my
course
buddy
not.
back.
Why would you? Only mortal. You were selected to help Hermaeus Mora save Apocrypha and Nirn. To do that, you must uncover the very secrets the Great Eye's enemies pursue. Secrets that can unravel reality as we know it.
That's a good song back in the day.
Obviously. Everything of Apocrypha is of Hermaeus Mora. Only through the Great Eye's will could the sacred tomes be destroyed. You were chosen, and then I was unlucky enough to become involved. For good or ill, our fates have become tangled. For me to complete my task, you must succeed in yours. Which is clearly impossible since you can't overcome Apocrypha's protections. Which means you won't be able to save fate. So I suppose it doesn't really matter. Reality will unravel soon enough.
Goodbye. Gotta go. Can't stick around. Is it inside of here? Oh, it's up there, that's right. I should have not jumped down, but it is what it is.
Friend, Larimel is waiting for you in her study.
Scare me like that.
Stacks have been reluctant to yield the answers I had hoped for.
Apocrypha itself works against you. But the Great Eye's surrogate had some success.
Indeed. Show me, Proxy.
Bro, you can steal stuff in here and they don't even care. I'll take it all. Except for that, I don't want that. Dude, I like this. I've been getting tons
I'm not
of...
sure that's to my taste, but I bet you'll make it well.
Been getting all kinds of plans up in here.
Is it true? Were you able to successfully gather research on the relic, the rite, and the lost dream? Every time I thought I found something relevant, it crumbled or burned up before I could examine it.
Same, but I saved these pages concerning the relic, lost memories, and the infinite...
So you experienced something similar?
Read it.
As though the stacks were actively trying to keep the information hidden. Still, you managed to save some of the research. A reflection of your role as fate's proxy, perhaps. Let me peruse these pages.
Oh shit, I didn't realize it was Ozo that fucking gifted the sub. Yo, shout out to Ozo. It didn't say that in my restream. It says it on my Twitch, though. Appreciate you, big dog. Why didn't it tag him in there? I gotta figure out how to work my Twitch better. Let me message him. Hold up 1 second.
This implies the relic was specifically
Panopticon.
created
That's
to
what it was
reveal
called.
hidden secrets. Do these secrets pertain to the ancient cipher's report regarding the dream of a lost memory? And this last one? Could the enemy be seeking the infinite Panopticon?
What's the infinite Panopticon?
Only one of Hermaeus Mora's most secure repositories of secret knowledge. It exists within a pocket realm of Apocrypha, but the entrance constantly shifts locations. Of course, they must be using the Fulcrum Obscura to reach the Panopticon.
So how do we use this information?
You and Gadain must use the part of the relic you possess to do the same as the enemy. Locate the entrance to the Panopticon. There are cairns throughout the realm. Sprinkle this dust of conjunction on 3 of them, then let Gadain apply the relic.
Yo, you guys, I'm gonna put a link in the I'm gonna put a link in the comments here. My boy Ozo's SoundCloud. Y'all go give him a follow and check his music out. Ozo's music is the shiznit. He goes by Ursa. Y'all go give him a follow. Check his music out. Give him a follow on Twitch also. That's my boy. How are these? Okay.
Applying the dust to the 3 cairns I marked on your map will form a matrix of magicka. Gadain shall use the relic on each. Then I can perform a ritual to locate the Panopticon's entrance. I shall also give Gadain a gift. Something to protect him.
A gift?
A charm that will provide Gadain with some measure of safety as you travel through Apocrypha. Please keep him safe, Proxy. Even with the charm, he seems overly fragile. Each cairn should glow after the successful application of dust and relic.
All right.
Research is often a series of trials and errors. But yes, this should work. In addition to its normal properties, the relic should also seek out its other half. After you activate the 3 cairns, return here. Then I shall complete the ritual.
Alright.
Gadain, take this charm. It shall mark you as my guest in Apocrypha.
Come on, you fragile little shit.
That's
You're like Elia
most thoughtful,
Taporia.
Laramil. Thank you.
The infinite
You're a little guy.
Panopticon is kept hidden for a good reason, Laramil.
Which is why we must locate it and
Who has
protect
to
it.
go? Oh, wait. Okay. Play some Gears of War style. It's like Gears of War right here. I remember that's all it was in Gears of War back in the day. Dodge roll. This is cool looking. Kinda freaky. Doink.
We can use this.
Watch that. Mean as fuck. He did pretty good the first time, though. He dodged it. You better not spit on me. I hear you gurgling. Shroom jelly. Ooh.
Laramil has read all these books?
Activate the can. Activate the can.
I suppose I just need to hold the relic out like so. It almost feels alive in my hand. It worked. Look how it glows.
Very smart. Laramil's tapping into the realm's currents of fate to find the Panopticon.
Panopticon Prime. You ugly little worm. I kind of want to fight the Watcher. Let's go see if he's going to whip our ass or not.
Who else could help us find the Panopticon?
We have an accord.
Those things look so cool.
Look, another can.
Really want to fight that guy.
How invigorating!
Get closer to me, friend. Stand close and let me shield you.
I don't post it. I can say I don't need it, but I definitely need it. That's all that guy is up there. Maybe I overestimated him the other day.
Give me a moment to focus the Fulcrum Obscura.
I know how dangerous this sort of ritual can be. Larimel's brave, I'll give her that.
Settle up that horsey and ride. Can't stick around, gotta go.
Larimel's gift protects us both.
What is this? The horse is stuck. That was weird. I don't think I can kill that, so I gotta steer clear. Oh shit. What did that do? Yeah, you can't do anything with those guys. Except for get your butt kicked. Taking somebody's grandma's ashes. I think whatever I just done unlocked that door right there. Maybe. What is that, a frog? That is a fucking frog.
You see that? Could be useful.
I don't need to go in here, though, is the problem.
Well, what did you get?
I know what that is. I didn't realize it. Been in there before. I ain't telling you what I got. Go find out for yourself.
Yeah. I'm with you, cohort.
Get closer to me, friend.
Our fate arrived. We have fallen.
Greasy boy.
Dust applied. Now to use the relic. Oh my, it wriggled in my hand. All done. Let's return to Laramil's study and let her know she can proceed.
Damn, I don't know if I'm gonna really drive all the way back there on my horse or not. Just fast travel and save some money. Or save some time with me. Cost me money, but it saves me time. Oh man.
It can't be a crime to take just one book, right?
I think I did that right. Give those a shout out. Yeah, I didn't know I could do that. Did not know I could do that. Shout out to my boy Ozo, aka Ursa, aka
The cans have been activated, Laramil.
Well done. Now, to complete the ritual.
AKA BKA.
I feel the ebb and flow of Apocrypha. Some guide me. Others try to.
Laramil, Do be careful.
I told you. Apocrypha doesn't give up its secrets without a price.
Spot it! Curate Gidane's concern is appreciated but unwarranted, Proxy. I have been sifting through Apocrypha's secrets long enough to know my limits. And the ritual performed just as I hoped it would. Still, I could use a moment to regain my strength. The ritual directed me to the desolate northwest reaches of the Chroma Incognito. I sensed the entrance we seek there, as well as the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. Our enemy must have also located the entrance, or is close to doing so. Let me mark the location on your map. Go quickly, Proxy. I shall follow and meet you there after I make sure Curate Gidane gets back to Nern safely.
Oh, man. Alright, I'll meet you on the spot.
Go to the northwest region of the Chroma Incognito and see what you can find, Proxy. I shall catch up with you in due course. Only what I read. It exists outside the time and space of Apocrypha, hidden from all. It supposedly contains many of Hermaeus Mora's most closely guarded secrets. The interior is said to be so bizarre that the very sight drives mortal minds insane.
That doesn't sound good.
Do not fear. My decades of study have made me mostly impervious to the horrors of forbidden knowledge. And you are Fate's proxy. You should be able to survive a visit to the pocket dimension. Besides, to save both realms, we have no other choice.
Goodbye, then.
Screwed. Please make sure Curate Gidane returns safely to Necrom. His work here is done.
But we still haven't recovered the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura.
Listen to Laramil, mortal. Your mind would melt the moment you stepped into the infinite panopticon.
But... Oh, very well. I'll return to Necrom and see if...
Find the entrance. Alright, now we're talking. 2.1. Dang, that's a long ways away. Let's go use the way shrine.
Where's that wagon? I'm starving.
All the way over here? Oh my goodness.
Practice keeps your skills.
Looks like we're gonna be on a journey. Is this the road? Yep, straight there it looks like.
Yeah.
Which way is straight? This way? Don't you laugh at me. This is probably the coolest looking map. Definitely one of the coolest looking ones.
Good find, cohort.
Yeah! Yeah!
Way over here. It's alright, there's a way shrine right here. We can unlock.
Yeah.
That's cool. What up, homie G's? Yeah, look at this. This is cool. I like this.
No doors. Still trapped. Get me out of here. I want to read.
I don't really want to. This is cool looking. Hold on, I gotta get a video of it. I think that's pretty cool right there. Ten more seconds. All right. Now what we have here is pretty cool scene. Where's it at? That's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, let's turn quest giver icons back on. Let's get out of here.
Another chance at perfection.
What is that thing? Fucking devil dog. Alright, give me 1 second, you guys. Gotta step outside for just 1 minute. My bad, y'all. Over here. Looks like there's a world boss right here somewhere too. Probably get my butt kicked. Let's see what they look like. You can't even hit him.
My nightmare!
I figured that was about how that was.
Femina. My strength is hers.
Yeah, I can't do it by myself. What in the hell, Larry Swingle? That's what Larry Swingle says on my page. We found a deer in the ditch last week, and it was like right out front of my yard. So my mom picked it up out of the ditch. It was stuck. It couldn't get out of the ditch. It was a baby. Couldn't barely walk. I guess it had, like, the mom went to cross the road or something, and the deer got stuck in the ditch and it couldn't get out. So I picked it up and carried it up here to the house for a minute, and the mom came out of the woods and seen me because it was screaming. So I let it go, and it went to the mom, and now I seen it yesterday and it's still with the mom. That was really cool, getting to see it still with the mom after a week, because it made me worry for a little while, because I hear coyotes attacking shit all the time right here behind my house in this cow field. So I was a little worried about it. But yeah, I posted a picture, and that's what my buddy said. What in the hell? Baby deer.
By all the tomes of Apocrypha, we found the entrance to the infinite panopticon. The ritual worked, Proxy. We located the entrance to the infinite panopticon. At least, until it moves again. Let us head inside and try to stop the hidden kindred from locating the secret they seek.
You think the hidden kindred are already inside?
I know not which of our enemies have entered the panopticon, but the ritual latched onto both the hidden entrance and the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. They must have used the relic to find this place, not unlike how we did it.
What should we expect once we enter the infinite panopticon?
Legends say the panopticon is an endless labyrinth of rooms and passages, but nothing inside conforms to reality as we know it. It protects some of Hermaeus Mora's most precious secrets, and powerful guardians roam its lengths.
Alright, let's
prepare yourself, Proxy. We should both be able to withstand a short visit to the panopticon, but that does not mean we can ignore the dangers. Steel your mind and harden your will. When you are ready, let us head inside. We know they seek details concerning a lost dream, and they plan to use a rite from a black book to recover it. But first they must determine where it is stored. I assume that is what they hope to learn in the panopticon, the dream's location.
And they can learn that in the panopticon.
They believe so. And with the Fulcrum Obscura, they can sift through the infinite secrets locked within until they find the exact one they require.
Damn, my neck's hurting.
We must get inside and prevent them from accomplishing that.
Goodbye. Let's go. Into Inception we go. This is cool.
We have
looking.
entered the
Man, I
infinite
like this.
panopticon. But where are the catalogers?
That hunger isn't native to Apocrypha. See how it shifts between the layers of reality? Attack while it's shifted, and its energy can power my ghost sight. I focused my ghost sight.
Yeah, I'm not doing any damage to it.
Try my ghost sight to attack with precision. Use my ghost sight to strike true.
That's cool. Okay. I'm tripping out, man.
Into the focus point. My ghost sight can defeat this enemy.
Oh, this is too sick. Fucking A, this is sick.
Not bad, not bad. But without my ghost sight, you probably wouldn't have survived that.
That was sick.
Much
dude.
to learn from that one.
Those guys up top or something serious. I gotta be careful.
Proxy. I sense corruption in the air.
Right. This malignancy allows the corrupted guardians. You destroyed one sensor of corruption, but I sensed more above us.
What did you do, Proxy? The corruption has lessened, but it persists.
Yeah, it's a lot better in the first person. That looks cool.
The current of fate shall revitalize.
Clear the corruption. Where's the rest of the corruption? Oh, it's got to be up above us. Give me that gold, boy! Isn't this a corruption? No, maybe not. I thought this was the corruption right here. Maybe not. Oh snap. You gotta go.
You return to fate so soon.
Use my ghost sight. There's something nearby. Another sensor destroyed. Without my ghost sight, you'd never find them.
Well done. The corruption's hold weakens.
You sure about that? I feel like it's getting stronger. Those guys remind me of like the old school Pokemon games and stuff where the enemy would like split into 3 and then you would have to hit them. That was cool.
Let the threads of fate restore your strength. Revitalize you.
There's one more sensor to restore. Use my ghost sight. Increase your mobility. That was the last sensor. The corruption should clear on its own now.
Whatever you just did, I sense the corruption fading away. Let us talk.
I think I need antibiotics or something.
Whatever you did, it worked. The corruption dissipates even as we speak. According to Blightcrown's notes, they are using the corruption as some sort of method to avoid detection. Is that how they plan to elude the gaze of the one who knows?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my camera off for a minute. I'm gonna eat breakfast.
I believe so. He has somehow combined the power of dream with the power of pestilence to shift between the layers of this reality. They are here, but not here. Effectively hidden from the all-seeing gaze of Hermaeus Mora.
So how do we follow them?
The power of the ritual we use to locate the Panopticon lingers. We can use it to focus on the portion of the Fulcrum Obscura that Torvasad and Blightcrown carry. We can follow its trail directly to them. I shall concentrate the residual power of my ritual into a final tracking spell. Follow where the energy leads.
Alright then. Where are you going, Light?
They carry the Fulcrum Obscura through... Hermaeus Mora has set a guardian gaze to protect the way ahead. We must divert its attention to cross the chamber.
Wow, that's cool looking. Oh, what is going on? I got the gaze on me. What the fuck is this? I can't do anything. Well, that was stupid. I was sitting there eating and got attacked. I couldn't move because of that fucking light.
Periite rune, reeking of disease. Activating the rune got the Guardian's attention. There
The
must be
Guardian's
more.
vision is similar to my ghost sight. Nothing escapes its notice.
Look, another rune.
Clever.
Find and
Activate
activate
all of the
remaining
corrupted
runes.
runes, and we should be able to sneak past the eye.
The Guardian appears rattled by those Periite runes.
I'm trying. Everything's trying to stop me.
The Guardian is distracted. Now, through the portal to the north.
I gotta get out of this damn room so I can take a drink of my drink. Alright, there we go. This just gets cooler and cooler.
See how the fulcrum vibrates? What we seek is here.
Another eye. It looks like all the others to me.
Have faith, diseased one. This eye contains the memory of the dream we seek.
Then let's get this over with. I can't hide us between the layers of reality much longer.
Ah, fate's mortals. I have no wish to harm you. Turn back and let us finish what we started.
No way, dude. Put the bridge down here so I can come kick your ass.
They dare enter one of Hermaeus Mora's forbidden memories. We must follow them. Let me open a portal. There.
Proceed carefully. Between the energy here and Blightcrown's manipulation of reality, Laramil's portal could behave erratically. I knew it! We're not where Laramil intended, and now she's missing. Spellcasting should be left to the professionals.
We wanna fight, do they?
Look above us!
How do I get past this asshole? Maybe I just go ahead and try to fight all the enemies while I'm right here. Alright, let's run.
Another portal? I knew it! Blightcrown's manipulation of the layers of reality caused Laramil's spell to splinter. Well, step on through, and hopefully we'll reach the layer we're looking for.
Eventually. Don't you dare hit me with that stick.
Keep moving through the portals.
Keep moving through the infinite
Each
portals.
portal gets us one step closer to the Eye of Mora.
No, it doesn't. It's called the infinite
Lady
portals.
Luna's a better spellcaster than I thought.
Give me that gold sign. You don't need it no more. Oh shit, about to die. Kill him, damn it. Don't stand there. Another portal.
Traversing different layers of reality is disconcerting. Quick, into that portal!
Alright, something's gotta give here.
If this one doesn't get us there, I'm going to start making things explode.
Please, just go ahead and start. Bro, these portals are hard to go in. That's why it's called
Finally,
Infinite Panopticon.
The Eye of Mora on the walkway above us.
Neither no longer.
Oh shit, he almost knocked me off the... Get rid of him quick so that don't happen again. like it.
You're as transparent as I am. And look, there's Torvasad.
We're in a memory of Hermaeus Mora, mortal.
I can
Here,
make,
no harm may befall us.
I can make
suggest
this. I want to
use this opportunity
get
to
enough
confer.
materials to make one.
When dealing with matters of fate, meetings such as this are inevitable. Know that I am Torvasad, and know that we need not be adversaries in these matters. I simply seek an ancient dream, barely remembered, lost knowledge, nothing more. Is that what Hermaeus Mora and his high elf lackey told you? Can you imagine any revelation that possesses such power? No. This is about keeping secrets, hoarding knowledge, stealing memories. Hermaeus Mora, the great miser of oblivion. All I have is fragments of a dream. Even Vermina could not help me recall it. But we remembered enough to get us this far. Hermaeus Mora stole this knowledge from us. I do not wish to harm you, mortal, to harm anyone, but I will learn the truth.
And where's Blight Crown? Why are you working with Periite's priest?
The pompous mortal riddled with disease. The memory rejected him. We entered together, but I stand here, alone, except for you. But worry not for Periite's priest. Blightcrown has skills. It should be a simple matter for him to return to Nirn.
So what now?
I will continue my search. You, however, should turn back. Wandering the memories of a Daedric prince is dangerous for one such as I. For you, such a journey will most likely prove fatal.
You got chicken pox.
I would hate to see Fate's Chosen reach such an ignoble end. Heed my words, mortal.
If I learned anything as a Telvanni Magister, it's this. When a Dremora tells you to go right, you go left. Let's see what this memory contains.
That's what I was thinking too. Why not listen to that guy?
Dream Carvers. Prince Vermina's pet Dremora clan.
Over here.
Those are Vermina markings on the walls.
Oh, yeah, it's cool. You ain't gonna need that heart no more, boy.
Your fate is sealed.
You one ugly mofo. Which way do we come up? This way? I think we came from that way, right? Or did we come from this way? No, we came from this way. What am I looking for? Explore the memory. Oh shit! I might have to turn the difficulty down if I gotta fight this dude. I don't know if I can do it by myself. I'm gonna give it a go, but that's a big old son of a bitch.
I won't let you do this, Fate Forger!
It is already done. You forget this ever happened. Everyone will. It is the only way to preserve reality.
Damn you, Mora! Damn! No!
A spell to make all of reality forget. I can barely imagine. Come on. We need to find Torvasard.
Torvasard. Twerpasard. More like it.
And now
There
you know of
it is.
Hermaeus Mora's grand betrayal. Once I restore Vermina's statue, the process of restoring the memory will begin. I suggest you defend yourself, mortal.
The Prince of Dreams and Nightmares.
We have an accord.
Destroy the heretic!
Oh shit.
No! What have you done?
It wasn't me, it was that guy over there.
Flee while you can, transgressor. Your reckless actions threaten all of reality. This memory is changed. Chosen, speak with me.
Bro, this is too sick. Hold on. Before you go doing anything too crazy, hold on. Let's get a little video of this action here. Hold on. Oh, it's still up there. Why? Quest tracker. Turn it off! These need one button that turns everything off. House tracker off. them are off, and it's still on his fucking face. Alright, we'll just have to deal with it. Alright. Okay, I think I can actually, hold on. I think I can actually do on-off interface here. Let's see. Quest tracker on, quest giver icons on. But it says that I can go into controls and set a keybind. Yeah, but it doesn't turn all the UI off. I already knew I could do that, but it doesn't turn those off for some reason. Oh well. Now we got another video though. Let's see what that one looks like. Yeah, this one's really cool. There we go. Yeah, that's sick. I like that. Alright, let's talk.
I erased all evidence of this moment, and of the events that led to the loathsome action I was forced to perform. But I could not strip it from my own memory. And now that misstep has borne bitter fruit. What did the Dremora tell you, Chosen?
Torvasard said you hoard secrets, that you stole memories from him and Varamina from everyone.
Torvasard spoke true. Forbidden knowledge and secrets are my prime concern. Much of what I hoard serves to protect all the realms of existence. This particular secret, however, must stay forgotten. Even this slight recollection threatens reality.
You said this memory changed.
Torvasard found a way to slip past the eyes that see all and entered a memory he should have had no ability to access. And yet, here we are. He restored that which I destroyed. And now this recollection is no longer forgotten.
And this will cause the reality to unravel?
The threads fray, but not yet snapped. Torvasard and my enemies recall a fraction of the memory. But the most devastating secret remains locked away. Return to your allies. The situation can still be salvaged if you and Laramil work together.
Alright, goodbye.
Use this portal and return to Liramil's study. We will talk again.
Why is the video stuttering? I wonder if the video actually stutters or... if it was just stuttering from where I changed it. No, the video actually... fuck, the video I got's messed up, I think. That's alright.
There you are. I was afraid you might have been lost in the void after my portal fractured. When the opportunity to enter a place of forbidden knowledge was snatched from me, the frustration was nearly overwhelming. Oh, well. Tell me what you saw inside the memory, Proxy. Ah, the event that began this cavalcade of fate. Of course, such drastic measures must have been taken for good reason. The one who knows keeps referring to the unraveling of reality if we fail in our efforts. What else did you experience? With that level of power, Torvasad is clearly more than your average Dremora. Much more. Does that mean the secret has been remembered? Have we failed? Shall reality begin unraveling all around us?
Moore told me that the Fate's threads have frayed, but we can still save Apocrypha and Nirn.
Then only some of the lost memory has been restored. The most dangerous portion of the secret must still be hidden. Very well. If you plan to honor your contract and still want to help save Apocrypha and Nirn, I shall assist you as best I can. I would have it no other way, Proxy. We followed Hermaeus Mora's enemies from one end of Apocrypha to the other, and we learned what
Looks
they
like
see.
Mike Tyson's tattoo
You
on
have
his
done
face.
well, and the one who knows wants to reward your efforts. Take this. Then, we shall see. What you described. How could Torvasad change a memory of Hermaeus Mora? How could he alter what happened so long ago? Such a power should not exist. This sensation, bafflement. I do not care for it.
Hermaeus Mora said we can still save reality if we work together.
Torvasad has allies as well. Master Shell Rennie, Vermina, and Periite. Blightcrown and the hidden kindred cultists. They seek to restore memories stolen from them by Hermaeus Mora. And from what you saw, Torvasad has started the restoration process.
Apocrypha. I always say that wrong. Seems intent on keeping us from learning too much about all this.
Yes, most puzzling. Torvasad's next step must involve the right Master Shell Rennie seeks to draw from Meln's Black Book. Return to Necrom and find Curate Gadain. See what Shell Rennie is up to. Meanwhile, I have other inquiries I wish to explore. Remember, Torvasard and Blightcrown could be any. Perhaps a cult Blightcrown, if they can. This portal will return you to Necron.
Master Shalreni murdered me to avoid the scrutiny of the Assembly of Masters. What else might she do to further her ambitions?
That Torvasard has even succeeded to this extent is astonishing. What might the Fate Weaver Keys see along his loci, I wonder?
My buddy said he got him a bike. Oh, I don't know if you can see it. I'm gonna say which one. This one. I think he's talking about a motorcycle. He's got him a Harley. That's the bike he's actually got. My bad, y'all.
The mortal returns.
I haven't talked to him in a while.
I thought I recognized that wrinkle in the fabric of fate.
I hoped Laramil would be with you. We have news. Scroot and I uncovered the most interesting news. The Assembly of Masters learned of Master Shalreni's recent activities and has called for a conclave. They plan to strip her of her rank and expel her from the house. It's complicated. The Assembly of Masters consists of just their mouths. The actual Masters rarely leave their towers, and never to meet with their rivals. A conclave, however, is a different story. The Masters themselves are compelled to attend.
Alright, I'm just trying to get my channels back up here on my phone. I exited out of them while I was talking to my buddy. And how does that help us locate Master Shelrini and recover Milne's Black Book?
Don't you see? When they convene the Master's Conclave, Shelrini must be on hand to contest the charges. So, we know where we can find her and when.
So where's this conclave going to take place?
At Tel Hulan, the Tower Hall in Old Isra. As a curate, I think I can get us into the conclave by claiming official Necrom business. House Telvanni prefers to stay on our good side, so they rarely ask too many questions of the Keepers of the Dead.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Curate or not, he'll never get into the conclave bearing the mark of a Daedric prince. Not without underestimate Shelrini at your own peril. And do not think to just walk into a Telvanni stronghold reeking of Hermaeus Mora. Either Shelreni's Daedric allies or the conclave's own protections will spot you the moment you step across the threshold. Of course. Wasn't I the greatest magister of my time? If not for my desire for solitude, I would have been the Archmagister. Unfortunately, my spectral body isn't good for anything these days. You'll need to serve as my hands for this to work.
Alright, what do I need to do?
Return to Telrendis. Around my tower, you'll find the components necessary to assemble a passable cloak of omission. Look for dried hoaxwort, a Lamia-scale shawl, and an illusion tincture of my own creation. I'll tell you more.
Tell me more when we get there. I ain't going to do it right now, though. Oh, wait, hold up. Let's see here. This is a daily mission, I think. Ah. I don't really want to do this. I guess I'm going to... How do I get up and out of here?
Only the finest goods for my ancestors.
Can I not go through here and get to the damn... Waste shrine? You can. I want to get these off of my... Oh, we're not even... That's why I was wondering. I don't understand where it's telling me to go.
Yeah!
Why couldn't it just tell me that on the map in there? It made me come all the way out here just to show me where I needed to go. That's stupid. I want to get some of these quests off my screen. I'm over it. I got like 23 quests out of 25. I need to get them cleared so I can make room for the one.
Your magic is no match for mine. You think I'm afraid of your pitiful spells? Ha! I've seen more threatening netches.
Fight, 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 fight.
He thinks that will impress the council? Well, wait till he sees the spell I created. Once the Magisters see this, they'll beg me to join their ranks. An exam. We're going to cast our best spells and see which one of us is fit to join House Telvanni. I'll win, of course, but I just have to figure out the best way. Stopping my opponent from casting anything would be ideal, of course. Of course! A spell to restrain him and stop his spell from completing. Oh, that's cheap. Large spells take too long to cast.
You cheat! Let me go! I'll show you real magic!
Show him. I ain't got time for these childish games. I got to go.
Interesting place. I'll take some notes and try not to gulp.
Got a bat in here flying around my face.
We can use this.
I got so much shit I'll never use. I need to sell a bunch of stuff, honestly. 11 gold coins. I gotta pee so bad. I gotta pee
Over here,
really
hero.
bad.
Got anything interesting for? Felsi's report didn't do this place justice. This isn't a camp. It's a House Drez foothold in House Telvanni territory. Any chance you found anything that will help us find the spy in there? Well, that narrows down the list of suspects, and it also tells us how they exchange information with their contact. They're using the Kuguti nests to the north as a pickup spot. Did you find anything else? Add all this to that jar of Kuguti musk you found in the servants' quarters, and I think we're getting close to catching our spy. Using false names to identify the masters. Clever. And demonstrates a sense of humor.
Okay.
Not quite yet. This could just be another diversion. Let's not jump to too many conclusions just yet. So it appears that an aide or servant leaves message. Not a bad time to review.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put a song on, you guys. Let's see. Alright, sworn enemies. I'll be right back.
Yo, tread carefully, I could be deadly. On road or right in a medley. Stick to the code or end up a memory. I will never sell my soul, deadly. No money will ever sway me, but I might draw the blade if you betray me. I wanna live heavenly, so please don't become one of my sworn enemies. Tread carefully, I could be deadly. On road or right in a medley. Stick to the code or end up a memory. I will never sell my soul, deadly. No money will ever sway me, but I might draw the blade if you betray me. I wanna live heavenly, so please don't become one of my sworn enemies. Tread carefully, I could be deadly. On road or right in a medley. Stick to the code or end up a memory. Sworn enemy. Sworn enemy. Carefully, I could be deadly. On road or right in a medley. Stick to the code or end up a memory. I will never sell my soul, deadly. No money will ever sway me, but I might draw the blade if you betray me. I wanna live heavenly, so please don't become one of my sworn enemies. Tread carefully, I could be deadly. On road or right in a medley. Stick to the code or end up a memory. Sworn enemy.
If you guys are liking this track or the next one, you can find them on my SoundCloud, soundcloud.com/good-versus-evil official. You can also find other original music on there. If you're enjoying it, just make sure to hit that follow.
Or are you both?
Comment, like, share, subscribe.
Really foul. Man, I'm trying to leave this place. Get these snakes out my face. Not worthy of my presence. In my eyes, a big disgrace. Spitting toxic venom, trying to put it in my face. But they can't affect me. I'm the king out in hyperspace. I'm trying to leave this place. Lots and lots of frauds and fakes. Try to feed me lies, but it's never been my taste. Gorillas beating on their chest. It's just not my pace. I flipped the switch and initiated hyperspace. Man, I'm trying to leave this place, get these snakes out my face. I'm trying to leave this place, lots and lots of frauds and fakes. I'm trying to leave this place, I'm trying to leave this place, but they can't affect me. I'm the king out in hyperspace. 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 Not worthy of my presence, get these snakes out my face. Hyperspace. 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 Spitting toxic venom, trying to put it in my face. Hyperspace. 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 Try to feed me lies, lots and lots of frauds and fakes. Hyperspace. Hyperspace. But they can't affect me, I'm the king out in hyperspace. Trying to leave this place, get these snakes out my face. Not worthy of my presence, in my eyes a big disgrace. Spitting toxic venom, trying to put it in my face. But they can't affect me, I'm the king out in hyperspace. I'm trying to leave this place, lots and lots of frauds and fakes. Trying to feed me lies, but it's never been my taste. Gorillas beating on their chest, it's just not my pace. I flipped the switch and initiated hyperspace. Hyperspace. Hyperspace, 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 hyperspace. I'm trying to leave this place, lots and lots of frauds and fakes. I flipped the switch and initiated hyperspace. I'm the king out in hyperspace. I'm the king out in hyperspace. I'm the king out in hyperspace.
Yeah. Appreciate y'all for tuning in for a minute. I just needed to stand up, stretch, use the bathroom. You know, all that good stuff. All right. Back to the game. Looks like it's just over the river here. Eesh. Looks like either way I go, I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Let's go this way, I guess. Oh, maybe not. I think we went around him. Look at that. A giant cricket with a backpack.
They're seeming the Nerevar led Kyma to the fore. Despite Azura's curse, the Dunmer carried on. Ancestors summoned forth through noon and dusk and dawn. New priests brought forth new thought. The waiting door was sought. Built cities of the dead.
It's a little offbeat. I don't know what tempo he's at there. Oh, this is cool. Inside of the fungus. The fungus is among us.
Ah, anything interesting?
No.
Ah, you're assisting the Morag Tong agent, correct? As busy as I am, I can always spare a moment for the hired help.
Naru asked me to give you an update on the investigation. We're close to identifying the spy.
That is good to hear. Even though the Assembly enacted the writ, I know that Naru is under no obligation to keep us informed. I appreciate it. I know better than to ask for specific details. The Morag Tong prefers to work unhindered.
Could you tell me who attends the Assembly of Masters meetings?
The Masters send representatives to the Assembly, our mouths. They have the authority to speak in our names. Some sessions require a Master or two to attend, as well as any aides and servants. Scribes take notes so every Master can stay informed.
I heard you were working on a special project.
You did you? Interesting. Yes, I'm working on something with Masters Foves and Thilsey. We've been meeting frequently until fairly recently. Then Foves stopped attending. He's worried about the spy. His aide delivers him notes after each meeting.
Thank you for the explanation.
A very informative update. Thank you. Now you should get back to it. We'll all feel safer and more secure once this spy has been dealt with. Permanently.
Goodbye.
Hireling, I hope you have a strong sense of discretion. Talking to Master Sulis like that may not be wise. I have concerns about him. Have you and the assassin made progress? I totally understand. What some call paranoia, I call prudent caution. This spy could cause irreparable damage to the Assembly, if not to House Telvanni itself.
Are you the spy?
Tell me, what did you and Master Sulis talk about just now? Did he now? How easily he let slip confidential information to a stranger. I know others find me grating, but I've spent my life making House Telvanni stronger. This spy threatens our stability. I need you to find them. Eliminate this threat.
Naru and I are working on that.
I don't like this feeling of the wolves at the door. Your confidence encourages me. Thank you for talking with me. Now I must go. I swear my aide Gito is avoiding me. Just between us, he's let his grooming lapse. His odor is quite unpleasant.
All right. Find the Kagaldi nest. Definitely getting those.
Good find, cohort.
Not a very proper use of script, Jelly, but certainly creative.
Wiatski. Oh, I'm gonna hit my head. Oh, nope. I need all the mats I can get. That's a Kagali, huh? Oh, she dead.
Interesting. Let's talk where there's some fresh air.
Here's the other fight, do they?
Oh shit.
To find our spy.
Didn't realize he was like the area boss or whatever. Trash down here.
I'll give you notes later, cohort.
I'll be taking that off your hands. I don't need it, but whatever.
Might be valuable.
Probably not.
A most auspicious find.
Woo!
I smell like a Kagudi. This place
Kagudi.
smells like a Kagudi. And you definitely smell like a Kagudi. Let me see that letter you found. Master Foves' aide. Interesting. Once House Drez heard about the writ, they must have panicked. Not so fast, hero. Have we found everything here at the Kagudi nests? There might be more clues scattered around. Oh, what's that on the letter? Are you sure that's just mud?
So just a
Why
side
don't you
quest
just
I think
read
that
it
I
to me from
accidentally picked
over
up. I
there?
needed to get it finished so that way it's not in my quest book. Mud crab shitting.
Ah, probably that secret project the servant mentioned.
It's kiting,
Foves
but-
is part of the project, so as his trusted aide,
Me and my
Gito
buddy
gains
were
access
joking
to the
'cause I called him
details.
the
May have
shitting.
even taken the notes himself. What else?
Oh, someone named Bristleback aided Guitot.
Bristleback, Sparrow, that letter, and the Drez camp explained these code names. This means Master Foves worked with Gito this whole time.
Gito.
They even tried to frame Master Sulis as the spy. Can't
Do
say
you
I'm
have the
overly
quest or you just
surprised.
killing? What's our next step?
My next step is quite clear. I kill Gito. The writ covers Tridecim and just Tridecim. Anything you want to do beyond that is up to you, hero. Let's return to Tel Hulan. Hopefully Gito is there so I can wrap it. Meet me in Tel Hulun. We can finish this there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's go so she can kill Gato. See you later, losers. Look at this guy. Off of his back. Oh, that didn't work.
Time for tea, then.
Mud crab shitting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tell me, assassin.
Looks like we got to that letter before Gito. He never received his orders to slip away and make a break for the dress camp. Makes my life easier. Now I complete my writ. I figured you'd want to witness a professional at work. After all your help, you've earned that right. The rules are quite explicit. I can only terminate the person or persons listed on my writ, and this writ only covers Tredessim. We know that's Gito, so he's my only target. A Telvanni master may be guilty of scheming, but that's nothing new.
Before you go, did you promise me something for bringing you that letter?
She did she? I suppose you did go out of your way to help a woman with a writ. Here you go. Payment is prompt.
Alright.
Master Phobes, it seems your aide has been
That's
speaking
one
out
of them off the
turn.
list.
No! Mercy, please!
If you're certain, assassin, then do as you will.
No! You'll have to catch me first!
Help is so difficult to come by. Pity you had to kill one of the good ones.
They're like, don't look at us. You just killed the guy. All right.
Yeah.
They killed him and then looked at me like I was a bad person. No way, dude.
Yeah.
Let me go see if I can get this sky shard right here. That's how hard it is to get to. Oh, not hard at all. Perfect.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and do this one while we're right here. I've seen it on the map. I think it's gonna be over here.
Confounded.
Rats. It is not here.
Yeah.
See, you scared me.
Now where did I bury those components? Curses and corporeal existence! I can see why most ancestors move on instead of haunting their descendants. My mortal memories are much harder to recall than I anticipated. I don't remember where to find those components. Not exactly. Of
So we
course
came here
not.
for nothing.
I buried the components we need in separate caches on the tower grounds. I just can't remember exactly where I put them. No matter. With your assistance, I'm sure we can find the right spots.
What do you need me to do?
Use my ghost sight. It will reveal the hiding places. Remember, Telrendis is my place of power, despite Shalrenni's attempts to make it her own. Here, I can easily use my magic through you, as long as you're willing. I placed sigils at the spots, but on a different layer of reality. Use my ghost sight, and you should be able to see them.
Alright.
Should be able to see my sigils through my ghost sight. Look around. Use my ghost sight here. Has it really been so long? Those components look terrible. But they'll have to do.
Where's the third one at? Don't do me like this. Is that it over here?
Isn't this looks familiar? Activate my ghost sight. We can work with this. Head toward my tower, and let's find a workbench to assemble the spell. I remember this old workbench. We can prepare the Cloak of Omission here.
Stop popping out on me like that.
Place the
Scaring me.
components, one at a time, onto the enchanting workbench. Almost done. Now sprinkle the tincture. Excellent. Now take the Cloak of Omission. Go ahead and try it on. The cloak will mask your presence and hide your connection to the Prince of Fate.
Was it that one? No, it ain't that one. Okay. Where's it at, though? How do I put it on? Did I pass by it? Fingerless gloves. Is it the one I got on?
Put on the cloak, my flesh-covered companion.
How do I put it on? Oh,
You
there
look
it is.
amazing. Barely a hint of a data connection. I should explain the particulars, though.
Yeah, you could have just told me to hit E instead of damn making me go through my inventory.
Not a bad bit of work. You followed directions well.
Not really.
Did I? I don't recall. But if you're asking about the Cloak of Omission, it could only shield you from so many scrying attempts. Eventually, now that you mention it, just say the following. What could Shelreni be thinking? Because you're... And tell... Do you on...
How do I take this one off? Unequip. My hair's sticking up on the back of my head. Would you piss off, please?
Hostilities ended. Now, to relax. Someday you'll make something surprising with that.
Yeah. Make a knife handle or something.
How do you drive this thing?
Tell Hulan, the Tower of Halls, home to the Assembly of Masters. Remember to invoke the statute when you demand entry, and put on the cloak.
I got the cloak on.
Know that, Brew? As Master Shalreni's mouth, you are prohibited from entering the Conclave.
But I must warn the Masters.
Don't worry. Your treacherous master will be dealt with soon enough.
You must warn the other Masters. I can no longer stand by and do nothing while Master Shelreni continues along this dark path. Her actions threaten the entire peninsula. You probably
Why
shouldn't.
should I trust you?
But that doesn't mean I'm lying. I admired Shelreni for her skill and power. Thought she would help me rise in the ranks. But her ambition and contempt for her fellow Telvanni will doom us all.
What do you mean?
Master Shelreni made a deal with not one, but two Daedric princes. She plans to use their help to eliminate all who oppose her so she can become Archmagister. The Masters won't listen to me. They don't understand the danger.
What danger are you talking
I'm
about,
not
Willis?
sure. Master Shelreni stopped confiding in me. But I know how she thinks. She has no respect for the Masters or this Conclave. When they move to reprimand her, she's going to show them just how powerful she's become. It will be a bloodbath.
Goodbye.
The Master's Conclave is in session. All other business is on hold. Come back later.
Check your list. I hereby invoke the 26th statute of Necrom agreement and demand entry.
Necrom? Let me see. Ah, yes. You're listed as Curate Godane's attending clerk. Very good. You may go inside. I expect you'll find the curate in the Assembly antechamber, as the attending Magister declared the Conclave for Masters only.
I'll head inside.
is, Curate Gadain.
Really, I must...
I insist, Curate. You do realize I wield considerable influence as Master Norvora's mouth.
Of course, but...
I could do much for you and the Keepers. Now tell me, what do you think of my book?
That's Master Norvora's mouth. We need to extract Gadain this
The
instant.
healers recommended she stay in bed, but she insisted we attend the conclave.
The Curate and I are busy, outsider. I am eager to hear what he thinks of my book, Ancestors of a Humble Mouth. It's a work in progress, but at least 2 booksellers have expressed interest. Come back later.
Master Norvora sent me to find you. She requires your immediate assistance.
How strange. As no one but masters are allowed inside, Master Norvora explicitly told me to wait out here until after the conclave concluded its business.
Well, she was quite insistent that I locate you and tell you to get her spellbook.
Well, obviously Master Norvora needs her spellbook. No master should ever meet her peers without being totally prepared. I'll go and fetch it at once.
Goodbye.
Thank you, my friend. Follow me. I know a place where we can talk privately. We can speak freely here.
Start yapping.
You arrived not a moment too soon, my friend. Before they decided to seal the hall, and I was trapped in that dreadful conversation with Mouth Elar, I found what we needed. Master Shelreni is here, and being held under guard until the conclave begins. And now we come to the problem. Magister Gothran arrived from Sadrith Mora to oversee the Master's conclave. He immediately expelled all but the Telvanni Masters and placed a ward on the door. There's no way to get into the assembly hall.
There must be some way to get inside.
Sadly, disabling a ward placed by a Magister is beyond my capabilities. If you have any ideas, please share them. Otherwise, I fear the Masters are on their own in there.
Maybe you can help us get past the
A
wall.
Magister? To counter Magister magic, eh? Good idea. A ward needs anchors. Use my ghost sight to spot see them. One on either side of the door. I'll lend you my power to disable them. Magister Gothran is good, but I'm better. Let's enter the assembly hall.
This is a closed session. What is the meaning of this intrusion?
Now, Gothran, surely such restrictions don't apply to a Magister and his proxy.
Meln the Mouthless, a spirit. No matter. I will not tolerate your antics.
Nothing in our statutes precludes a dead Magister from participating in a conclave. Now, hear what my proxy has to say.
Very well. Step forward. You stand on shaky ground, Mouth for the Mouthless. What's so important that Magister Meln dares interrupt this closed session of the Master's Conclave?
You're all in danger. Master Shelreni plans to eliminate all of her rivals.
And Magister Meln thought us so ineffective that he had to swoop in and save the day? How presumptuous of him. Do you really think one rogue master is a match for this assembly?
It's not just her. She has the support of 2 Daedric princes.
So I heard. Hence the reason I decided to leave my comfortable tower and come all this way to personally take charge of this conclave. The masters will hear the charges, question the subject, and render swift judgment.
She's gonna kill you all just like she killed Meln the Mouthless.
Is that why you're here? To add another charge to Shelreni's list of crimes? Then so noted. Perhaps that's why she turned herself over without any fuss or bother. so that she can plead for mercy. Perhaps I'll be lenient.
You're making a
Perhaps
mistake. Magister Meln says you can't underestimate Master Shelrini.
Enough of this nonsense. I listened to the concerns of your Magister and heard his allegation. Now we are finished. Meln may stay if he wishes. That is his right. But you and the curate should go and leave us to our work.
Goodbye.
Over here. I forgot how boring my so-called peers can be. Pity Shelrini didn't eliminate a few more of my rivals before we noticed. But your master, Meln. I have fond memories of his many antics. That's why I wanted a word with you.
What do you want to talk to me about?
Your master has delayed these proceedings long enough. Master Shelrini reached above her station and must be dealt with. Anything that postpones that and increases the time I must spend in the company of my so-called peers will not be tolerated. Murder, you say? That is serious. I suppose anything can be expected from a master who makes pacts with Daedra. We really need to strip her of her rank and exile her. Well, if you must see her, she's being held in a meeting room down the East Hall.
Goodbye. Damn. Let's talk to everybody.
I don't understand this necessity for debate. Is that...
Yeah, his dude was murdered. That's what I said.
There's a meeting room just to the right. This must be where they're holding her.
Shelrini's gone, but what's that tipped-over bottle over there? That's pure essence of dream. Let me cast a spell to see what happened here.
What was that? Just a little gift from the Prince of Dreams. Soon, you will do exactly as I say.
You won't get away with this.
I already have. And with your help, I'll get away with so much more. Now let's go attend the conclave. My ascension requires participants, willing or otherwise.
We must get to the conclave. It's held in the Master's private hall to the north.
Something's going on to the north.
Yeah.
I think the conclave is starting.
A lot of talking and not enough fighting. That's what's going on. Whee!
Master Shelrini, you stand accused of conspiring against your fellow Telvanni, murdering Meln the Mouthless, and consorting with Daedric princes. How do you plead?
A Telvanni doesn't plead. But I will kill you all before I take my sacrifice and depart.
Help me, Magister.
Shelrini, cease your actions this instant.
Use my ghost sight to disable the wards and get down there.
Tried to tell him. Nobody ever listens.
You again. If these fools can't stop me, what hope do you have?
Shit, I'm about to bust your ass, boy.
Get up! I'm not ready to die a second time.
You're finally awake. Thank the ancestors. I thought Shelrini killed you.
We should talk, Mouth of Melon.
Get out of my way. Don't come over here. I'm recording this. Alright, give me 1 second, you guys. Take like just a few seconds. This is cool looking.
The mouth of the mouthless. I suppose you want me to say that you and Meln were right. That I should have taken Shelreni's threat more seriously. Well, let's pretend I said that and move on to what needs to happen next.
Remember rushing towards Shelreni when suddenly everything went black?
Yes, quite a display. She used the Conclave to formally announce her intentions. Her spell would have killed everyone, and positioned her to challenge the Archmagister for rulership of the house. Luckily, I was on hand to save the local masters.
What did you do?
Shelreni may be a powerful master, but I am a Magister of the Telvanni Council. It was a simple matter to deflect her attack while the Conclave dispersed. Then, I stabilized the portal she fled through, assuming you would want to follow her.
Why'd you assume that we want to follow?
Really now? Who do you think Meln consulted when he first invented his Cloak of Omission? I see the mark of Mora upon you. House Telvanni wants no part in the machinations of Daedric princes. Just make sure to kill Shelreni when you find her. Master Morena revealed her inadequacies when she allowed herself to be captured. The other masters survived. In both cases, House Telvanni won. If you plan to chase Shelreni, I suggest you leave now. I'm not going to hold that portal open. In all honesty.
Say no more, fam. I'm out. Yeah, I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in and hanging out with me out there. You guys are awesome. Alright.
This ancient
Yeah,
ruin.
so now I got
those
this
markings.
one.
This
like
place
the
is
one that we
dedicated
just
to
got.
Vermina.
Hold on. Let's see. Here's the one we just now got. That looks pretty cool, huh? Maybe I do it a little bit bigger like this. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Alright, time to go whoop some ass. Hiya!
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
All that jumping around shit.
Going to need a moment.
Only I can jump
I'm
around.
not a young
like
man.
that. What?
This place. I think we visited the memory of it in the Eye of Mora.
Yeah, we've been here before. For sure.
Post haste!
This chamber appears promising. We should look around.
Go around!
Stand close and let me shield you.
Come here, buddy boy.
Hidden kindred filth.
Got you.
Collaborator?
My boy
Confrere?
Xandar.
Laramil's gift protects us both. Anything relevant in those papers?
Yeah, you can read them if you want to.
Was there
but I
anything
ain't
in those
going to.
papers about Master Shelreni or where we might find her?
This page just talk about Master Shelreni's arrangement.
She writes about how Torvasad came to her, indoctrinated her into Vermina's service.
She writes about the work
How
they
he was
did to restore
consumed, so
the
they sent the
statue.
malachite mined from the Alavelis quarry here. And she discusses how the hidden kindred were formed to provide the workers needed to accomplish the restoration.
And the Panopticon Torvasard
Somehow,
altered
rebuilding of
Mora's
Ermina's
memory by
statue is the
restoring
key to
Ermina's
Torvasad's
statue.
goal. This must be where that
We must find Shelreni and
We'll
stop
find
her
her.
from completing this rite.
Let's keep going. Oh, 20!
There's Shelreni and Master Morena. We need to free her.
That's how long I've been
My
streaming.
black book! Looks like Shelreni got past my safeguards.
Ingenious, Torvasard. Using the restored memory to open a path to Apocrypha. All we need now is for Shelreni to finish the rite and perform the sacrifice.
Shelreni's using the restored an aspect of Ermina. That's not good.
Away, agents of fate! This vessel will help me restore what was taken from us all! No! No, my disciple. Complete the sacrifice so I may inhabit the vessel.
I focused my ghost sight. My ghost sight can defeat this enemy.
Magic there. Pop up.
Give me any prompts.
I think we need to stop.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. Not really giving me any. Oh. No. What happened? Did it like freeze up or something? Does nothing. I think we got a glitch here. It should be.
I think we need to stop that monster and rescue.
Yeah, I hear you, fucker. I hear you, I hear you. Well, I guess we'll log out and log back in and see if that makes a difference. Good thing I got this cool portal video to check out. Oh. You guys might not know it, but this is what my house looks like. Got my two little chihuahuas sitting on the couch over there. Oh, wrong side. This side. There you go. Alright. Let's try this again. Maybe I beat her too fast.
Away, agents of fate! This vessel will help me restore what was taken from us all!
What, dude? My bad.
No! Now, my disciple. Complete the sacrifice so I may inhabit the vessel.
I focused my ghost sight. Apply my ghost sight to attack with precision.
Almost got you. She almost got me. There, see? It done it
Now,
that
Fred,
time.
free Morena from the binding.
Why did it do it that time, but it wouldn't do it before?
Daedric magic is unstable. Save yourselves. No! Not when we're so close.
Close my black book and take it. That should end the rite.
Taking the Black Book won't stop us, and one of you will serve just as well as a sacrifice.
Let me read it.
No need to involve outsiders, Shelreni. Prince Vermina accepts your sacrifice and deems you a worthy vessel.
I regret the bloodshed, but soon Moore's injustice will be undone.
With this vessel,
A word of
I can
advice.
enter Apocrypha
Not
and
all
strike it
Telvanni
from
are
afar.
as trustworthy as
With
I am.
me, my faithful!
Archmagister Otheri has skeletons in his closet that would make
have to
Devay
warn
fear
Apocrypha.
blush.
Let's return to the Necron bindery and find Laramil.
Hold still, and I'll open a portal back to Necron.
Into the portal we go.
Neither Scrooge nor I can feel Hermaeus Mora's presence. We both find this unsettling.
I like your outfit.
Good, you are here. Both Scrooge and I felt a sudden disturbance in the tides of fate. Something terrible has happened in Apocrypha, and Scrooge and I no longer feel the presence of the one who knows.
Shalrini performed the rite. Black Crown sacrificed her. Varmenia possessed her body.
Another significant event in the annals of fate, and I missed it. But Master Shalreni is dead, and Vermina did what? Start from the beginning, Proxy. What happened at the Master's Conclave?
We warned the Masters, which helped save them when Master Shalrini tried to kill
So
them all.
that was Shalreni's plan. Use whatever power the princess provided to eliminate her rivals and move up in rank. I am glad she failed. But what happened after that?
We followed her to the shrine. We saw in the memory. We saved the Masters she planned to sacrifice.
And Blightcrown decided to complete the rite anyway by sacrificing Shalreni instead. Ruthless, but in keeping with a follower of Periite. And you say this allowed Vermina to possess Shalreni's corpse. What happened next, Proxy?
That's what happened.
They cannot. Not usually. Hence all the trouble that Torvasad and his allies went through to reach this point. At least you saved the Telvanni Masters and recovered Meln's Black Book. Well done. While I ponder next steps, take this. You earned it.
Okay. I don't want them, but...
Both Scroot and I felt the tides of fate churn and boil. Worse, neither of us has been able to commune with Hermaeus Mora since the Black Book's rite was completed at Vermina's shrine. And you say you saw Shalreni's body walk into Apocrypha?
Mm-hmm. Yep, Vermina possessed her body after Blight Crown sacrificed
giving
her.
Vermina access to Apocrypha, and a host to work through. They must know where to find the memory they seek, or they have a good idea where to look. Apocrypha is infinite. Without fate to guide us, we are lost in the dark without a candle.
There must be some way to follow them.
Blightcrown and Torvasard have ways to avoid detection. Only one viable option presents itself. We must ask Master Shalreni where Vermina has taken her body. Will you see this through, Proxy? Before the disaster Mora foresaw comes to pass.
I'm with you, but how can we ask Master Shalreni anything? She's dead.
Fortunately, we have two conduits to spirits not yet bound for Aetherius at our disposal. Magister Meln and Curate Gadain. Speak to Meln first. He obviously knows what happens when a Telvanni mage dies. Aetherius is the immortal plane. When a person dies, their spirit moves on to that realm unless something prevents that from happening. A violent death, perhaps.
Getting good.
Or because the spirit still has tasks left undone. Shalreni fits both categories.
Why would Vermina want to enter a
What Hermaeus Mora foresaw was always about an assault on Apocrypha. Vermina and her allies want to recover the memory that was stolen from them. But the way she's going about it will doom us all. We need to determine her destination and stop her.
You mentioned that neither you nor Scrut can feel the presence of Hermaeus Mora.
You know how you can feel the warmth and know the sun is above you, even if you never look up. That is what Scroot experiences every day in the service of her master, and what I sense when I commune with the one who knows. Now, perhaps...
Laramil's idea is a good one. Master Shalreni has the answer we seek, and I know how to reach her. No Telvanni master worth their weight in Quama cattle would relinquish their hold on this plane without a fight. I have no doubt we can contact Master Shalreni's spirit. Whether we can get her to cooperate, well, that's an entirely different matter.
How do we contact Master Shalreni's spirit?
As the curate can tell you, Necrom forbids summoning the dead. But there's no regulation against the dead choosing to speak to you. We don't have to summon Shalreni's spirit. We can go to her and simply request an audience.
Where do we go to find the spirit of a dead Telvanni master?
Same place you found me. In her tower, of course. We must go to Tel Barrow and search her sanctum. If her spirit lingers, she'll haunt there. Oh, and better take Gadain with us. If she's become a vengeful spirit, his expertise...
Mel,
be required, yeah.
We can't just summon the dead whenever we please. It's forbidden.
Alright, you guys. I think I'm gonna call it right there for the day.
If I help you, I could jeopardize my standing.
I'm gonna call it right there for the day. I got some stuff I need to get up and do. I appreciate you all so much for hanging in there and chilling, watching the game with me. If you guys are enjoying yourself, you're over on Twitch, make sure to hit follow, turn notifications on. You will be notified next time I go live, which should be tomorrow. If you're over on YouTube, make sure to hit subscribe. Thank you all for tuning in so much. Till next time, peace out.
Carefully, I could be deadly. On road or right in a medley. Stick to the code or end up a memory. Sworn enemy. Sworn enemy.